In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Very tragic. Did I set up a party? No, I was just looking at the options, I remember. I figured I'd do one of these. The rewards of this one are very tempting. Gentle Tide. Should really just move him. I can't do that in this interface. That's fine. Yeah, I probably need to send mostly Dude, I feel so bad for you. I didn't realize that they had fucked up that bad. How do you even fuck up that bad? Like, I don't get it. Yeah. Take-Two Interactive. Yeah, but you say that, but like Rockstar would have originally licensed all of that music, right? Like, they should have fucking known that they were gonna have to redo that. There's just no other way around it, I don't think. Oh, you're dead. That's right. Yeah. Shh. 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 I'm so sad for you. To be totally honest. I kind of hate this move, I think, is the other thing that I'm realizing. Like, it's a neat idea. I don't know, that instant 75% bonus damage is like really nice. An 8 crit. This bypasses guard. I feel like maybe it's just a little bit easier to maneuver into finale position. I don't know. I think the other thing I'm realizing is that I just don't like jesters. I don't think that their gameplay is that cool or fun. It's some. I must not understand it very well. It's because I just think they suck. They probably don't suck, but I can't help but feel like they suck. Wait, this clears marked targets? Oh my god. Wait, so the Arbalest is actually really good for dealing with shit like that. Huh. I did not know that. Didn't even know that that can happen. Is all of that on a 67% chance, or is it just the stress -2 on a 67% chance? Who fucking knows? There's literally no way to tell. It's impossible. It's a total guessing game. I love it. It's awesome. Here's really detailed down to the percentage ability descriptions, except that the information is formatted in the most obtuse way possible, so it's unreadable. And I hate it. Yeah, this is fine. Get your ass in the back. Do I want... That's fine. Did I fix you all up yet? May not meditate and stress if torches will... That's... That one's already locked in. The only thing you can't do is meditate. I think that's fine. I don't want uppercut. I want... I guess if I don't have uppercut, then I don't need this either, because I can't stun anything. Oh, that's not true. He can't use that from the front, though. Are you a full front boy? Yeah, we... Oops. Ah, damn it. Could do this, and then we could do this, and then we could do this. Big, yeah, some plots. I'm sure you've got the old comic plot to work on, right? Alright. Let's just go for it. I know that we're at Slay the Boss mode, but what is this team? 6364? What's the boss? Swine God. I just feel like that's a recipe for disaster. I'm just gonna try to get people's skills maxed. That's gonna be my first goal. That should do that. We'll grab those. Couple of that stuff. Couple of those. Four of each. Great. Let's do it.
prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
So it's 90% of rooms again. I think I'm just going to run along the bottom and then this way and loop around here and call it good. Oh, man. Oh, man. Wait, I got surprised at 94 light. What? What?
Back to the pit.
What? How in the fuck? Also, how are they so much slower than me?
From our lands.
The only two things that survive attack the target that's not marked.
Executed with impunity.
How hard is it to get the AI to
Be
do
gone,
the thing that it's
fiend.
supposed to do you think? Just if you had to guess.
This expedition at least promises success.
Does it? All I did was fight some little mans. I feel like that's not that exciting. Okay, well, right out the gate, we have a dinner cart. Burn it. Okay, that's a lot of food that I just got. What does that symbol mean? Oh. Oh, it gives you a buff. Hello. What is going on? Why am I constantly getting surprised? Did I miss a memo that was going to happen over and over again?
Blood quickens.
Does somebody want to give me like a status update on that potentially? Because apparently I didn't get it. Also, why did I bring Solo? Was I looking at the wrong fucking Jester? Oh my god, I was. I brought the wrong Jester. I'm pretty sure I had Slice Off instead, didn't I? Whatever, doesn't matter. What shit do you have? Great, that's gonna lock in. Cool. Cool. I fucking clicked the wrong goddamn Jester. Nice.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Death
Wow.
waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Cool.
Annihilated. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ugh. What a bummer. That stun would have been so legit for next turn.
Precision and power.
Did that crit? What just happened there? Did that crit for some reason? He's only got 45% stun resist. What's my... Based on the stuns, 120. $120.
A powerful blow. Slowly, gently.
How did that do 8 damage? I thought it was 6 when I moused over it. Oh, he's not stunned anymore. Son of a bitch, whatever. Get him. Just get him.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, there's a curio in there. What is this one? Oddly assembled dining table, scraps of food. Well, we'll go with this again. So bring medicinal herbs when you're in this map, because holy shit. Yeah, we don't burn books anymore. See that? We don't do that anymore. That was a bad time. Is it possible that the whole... No. Yeah, they're books. I really don't expect that the bandages do anything either. I'll just look at it. Oh, good. An old journal entry. My favorite. Oh, how I do so love old journal entry. What the fuck? It's like every fight except one so far. Why is this happening? This is a pain in the ass to get my situation fixed here too. Boom. Huh. Oh shit! I can't even hit that guy. It's dumb. Dumb as fuck. What does this mark last for? Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and do this.
Obliterated.
Great. That'll work. Okay. Who's dead? Nobody's dead? What?
The ground quakes.
Nice crit. Oh. No, Skid's dead because Rockstar Games killed him.
Decimated.
Rockstar Games did him fucking dirty.
A decisive pummeling.
Yeah, that's what I've gathered is his frustration is more that he literally can't play it right now. Which is an understandable thing to be upset about, I think.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Boy, we're already not doing so hot, eh? What a start. Kicking things off real great. I have a ton of extra food, though. Like, I feel like the 12 food that I got from that cart really doesn't do me that much good. And I would almost rather get rid of it to get this. I don't really care about the gems as much, I guess. That's fine. I'm not gonna open that right now. I'll come back to it. Dude, look at that scout. It has given us very valuable information.
Wealth beyond measure,
Torturino.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
That's me. You know, I could loop up this way. And then go all the way around here. You know what? With this map setup, there's actually, if you go up and then down and up and down and up. Wait, up, down, up. How did I have this play out in my head? Hold on. I just did it and I was like, you can hit every room. Can you not hit every room? Yeah, so actually if you do the outer loop and then you come down and snake down this way. So you do boom, 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 boom. And then come this way and snake and hit all those. Then you just do... Nope, you still have to miss this one. Yeah, you still end up missing one of these two. Interesting.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Yep. Copyright BS, baby. Let's go. Aren't you guys also fans of the Digital Millennium Copyright Act? No, not copyright against itself, Shayla. The licensed music that was in the original releases of those games that was previously licensed. But of course, when you re-release a game and it has licensed music in it, that means you have to relicense the music. So the copyright issue is with the music that is supposed to play as a part of the soundtrack instead of, you know, just relicensing it or removing it from the game, whichever was more profitable for them. They chose to do neither of those things and just tried to re-release it without that. It's almost like they should have thought of that. That was my point. Seems like a pretty significant oversight, since it's kind of one of those things that Rockstar Games does, which is, you know, have licensed music in their soundtracks. You would think that somebody somewhere would have been like, those aren't licensed anymore. They're from like 2008. It's way expired. But apparently nobody did. Apparently not a single person did that. Not a one. Yeah, he would be on their ass immediately since he's got the opening track. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh no, you know, actually maybe we should probably talk before we just do that. That would arguably be the smarter thing to do. But I'm not trying to be too much of an ass about it either. Like, I don't have any fucking stake in the game. I just feel bad for Skid. Because he got done real fucking dirty. Not the tentacles, no. Alright, he's marked, which means this does bonus damage. And that does bonus damage, and it's dead.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Yeah, it's quite dumb. Like I said, I feel the most bad, I think, for Skid, because he was enjoying it and now can't, because they DRM disabled it from launching.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Yep. So that's why he said he was playing dead. Not because Skid is still missing from a night of binge drinking in this game. So he's theoretically he's doing fine. We don't know that for an absolute certainty, but it's fairly safe to assume, I would say, at this point. Yeah, he tried to run away from the darkest dungeon to play GTA. That just means that we know he'll be back, because we know how that turned out for him. Dude, was that Devour? Oh my god, that did so much fucking damage. What the actual fuck?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice. Yatta!
This size has no intrinsic merit.
Truly amusing.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Alright, we'll pass on this chest too. I'll come back around and see. We'll come back around a bit, see if I don't find any keys or something. I'm also really full on items as it is.
Gold, trinkets and baubles.
My glittering gold and trinkets and
for in
baubles
blood.
that are paid for in blood. Wait, I have 12 more food? Hold on a second. Eat until you can't eat anymore, buddy. 4. Is anybody else missing HP? Alright, goodbye, 8 food. I hate this game. So dumb. Have you been clipping this game? You haven't been posting him. I deserve that.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Wasn't fast enough.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That was exact damage, I think.
Impressive.
Impressive.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Why do paintings only stack at 3? I feel like that's an unnecessary cruelty that this game exacts on the player. Everything else at least stacks to 6. Busts, deeds, but paintings 3. You can carry 3. Shit's weak. It makes me want to do like everything that rewards paintings because you don't have to try to carry them out in your inventory. Fine, fuck it. What is this? A dark altar with skulls. A strange power. I probably wanted to keep that holy water, didn't I? I just break it? Yeah, as I say, I don't think the anti-venom is going to do anything either. Yeah, alright, we're ignoring that. Well, since I didn't go up this way, which I think is fine, because if I want to come back through here and grab these treasures, then that's okay. I'm just going to go this way for now. We'll take care of this trap up ahead and... My bounty hunter is actually good at that. We're gonna rest in this room, I think.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
4 food is fine. I don't think we need triage. I will take the speed boost though. Does anybody have... Waste not, want not. That's a good clip name. Wait, nobody actually has any healing though. Huh. Okay. Well, let's just do some encouragement then. Because I've had really high stress amounts this whole time. Share it. You're gonna share it with the Weasel? Oh no, don't do that. But it's embarrassing.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Did we get some light out of that? Okay. We got it to dark instead of pitch black, and I immediately got crit. That is all the hit points that he had.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
This is really good so far. Can I get a turn? No!
Exposed to a killing blow.
Leave him alone, fuckers. I'm just trying to get fucking my entire party reorganized right now. Pain in my ass. Fuck off, game.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
That shit sucked. I knew I was at risk of it. I just, the fucking party rearranging, man. That shit is not fun. That is like the least fun thing that can happen in this game. And it's happened so many times in this one run. I don't really know what I did to deserve it. Nice dodge. There's so many fucking fights. Okay, I surprised them, eh? Oh. Oh, would you look at that? Wowie zowie.
luck? Masterfully executed. A devastating blow.
I actually kind of really like this party.
A victory. Perhaps the turning
Except the
point.
Jester. The Jester could be anything. I don't really care about the Jester. The rest of the party, though,
The light. The promise of safety.
is really interesting. Another one of those fucking altars that I can't do anything with. No. Nice. Does the anti-venom do anything? No. Alright, moving on then. I try to hold out in the dim light here. Ooh, no scout. There's 8 rooms left. But if I sleep now, it's more room. We can heal a little bit. I get my light back. I've got enough torches right now, though. Let's do another torch and let's go to this room. Not a key. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. We're gonna work the game here a little bit. Key?
Packs laden with loot are often low on
Anti-venom I
supplies.
don't really want. That's fine. Just get rid of that. It's fine. This room's empty. Okay. So we got our room battle with treasure up there. I'll rest here. I feel like this is a good spot. This is as good a spot as any. I do it here, I do it there, and it doesn't really... I mean, I guess I gain 1 room of free light. I still have 7 torches, though. You know what? We're gonna do this. I know I'm flip-flopping and changing my mind, but... I'm curious. I'm curious about a thing. So... Wait. You can snuff the torch? That seems like a terrible fucking idea. Why would you ever do that? I don't have a key for it, but... There's a lock compartment, yeah. I wish I had a key for it. You know what? Let's just, call me crazy. Okay. That's not a thing that I get a key from.
darkness holds dominion.
That's
Black
also
as
not a
death.
key. A thing that you get a key from. All right, I tried.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Okay, I'll triage this time. No, come on. Oh, fuck. And yeah, okay, great.
Another one falls.
Fuck. This sucks. This is a shitty way to start this. Ah, nice. There's the skull tosses. Here they come. And since this is dark, we're getting a shitload of stress from that shit. I'm just gonna spam this for a hot second and try to get the fucking... Oh, that's not what I wanted to attack. Fuck. No. It's gonna take me a lot of turns to... No, fuck off, dude. Come on. I thought I stunned it. Oh my god. Just need to kill that thing. Wow. The fucking targeting, man.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Oh my god.
Their cursed champion falls. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
The fucking targeting, man. They don't give a shit if they just, like... The AI doesn't give a shit if it just tries to absolutely ruin a character completely.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I haven't found a single fucking barricade to use my shovels on. I don't want this shit. Oh, pile of skulls. You have nothing to offer me. You'd be gone. Come on, dude. The burstiest enemies that they can find. The absolute fucking chunkiest units that they could have thrown at me. It begins. This guy is more of a concern. No! You fucking asshole. It's so hard to get them to target the unit that's fucking marked, man. How much crit does he have? 27%? Hilarious. Thank you. I don't even have a marked target anymore to focus down with. Collect bounty. Get this fucker dead. I pushed the healing button. 90% damage. Stab this guy again. 128%. I'll take it.
Inspiration and improvement.
Nice turn. Oh. Okay, yep. Suddenly his 9 dodge means that I can't hit him. Got it. Acknowledged. Acknowledged, video game. I understand.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
He would be fucking dead right now. I don't know why. She's at 9 speed, and it wasn't fast enough to get a turn off before he went.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Ugh, 9? Yep, 1 HP seems about right. That seems about right. Fucking awesome, dude. 3 turns to kill a 17 HP enemy. So cool. I didn't realize I riposted even when it's an AoE ability. That's interesting. Dude, what are these fucking damage rolls? You know what? Fuck you. Blanket fire bullshit. Awesome. Extra awesome. A layer of awesome on top of the awesome. Let's not go out of our way here to taunt the enemy, okay?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, what he said. To 6 damage. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. Cool. We got fast healer. Okay. Of course. Gonna stall for a second so I can throw some heals out on the Arbalest here for the literally the whole party. Nice dodge. I'm gonna stall hard, by the way. Just told me not to toy with it.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah, he's probably dead now, so that's fine. I got 3 heals off that I wouldn't have got.
Success so clearly in view.
So clearly.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Is it merely a trick of the light? You know what? Fuck the shovels. I don't need those. Clearly. Right? There's no way I will run into a barricade at this point. It's so unlikely to happen in the 2 hallways that I want to go through. It's definitely not going to be a problem. All right. Well. I'm not going through it. I'll go through the enemies. Wait, oh yeah, I already did this room battle. Oh, I need torches. Shit. I will just go through the enemies instead, I think. In fact... Sorry. That was probably loud. I really thwacked it there. My bad. 1 HP. 1 fucking hit point, dude. One HP. Again. You know what? Just kill him. I was contemplating healing again, but...
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, so I have 1 tile that I haven't walked through yet that I have to... I guess if I go this way to... Oh no, it would be faster to just loop around this way. So, I'm going to use a torch
Is struck.
and
A blazing star is born.
get rid of the torches. And... leave the money. There it is. Nice. I knew it was coming. Just had to hold out. Alright, let's see what's in this chest. Cool. Glad I came back for that. I can't believe, dude, I feel like the clip title for that one was in the name. All you had to do was call that one "Fuck the Shovels." I feel like that one was... I could have sworn that's what it was gonna get called. I hate this game. I think I actually hate this game.
The Swinefolk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
"42 crests. Look at all them fucking crests, dude. Creeping minus 20% damage? Bro. Yo, irrepressible though. That's awesome. 5% virtue chance. Everything else I got sucks.
A ray of sunlight. A beacon of golden hope.
Stress activity is more effective. Night on the town. Cured. Return from a drunken bender. After Rockstar Games fucked him. That's good. Wow, nice recruits game. Thanks. That's really good. Dick.
Some may
Okay.
fall,
Guild is
but
maxed.
their knowledge lives on.
Blacksmith and Guild are maxed. All upgrades are currently available to me, the player of the video game. We did it. Now I just need a shitload more crests. Shocker. Do any of my remaining... Do you need paintings? Do you need paintings? I might be able to start trading up paintings. Ah, Tavern needs paintings. Fuck. Deeds. There's a... Yeah, if I'm gonna finish all of the structures, I still need painting. I was gonna start trading them for crests, but we're not there yet. Okay, so... I better spend my money in the sanitarium first. Wow. May not meditate while in town didn't stick, eh? Oh, we're gonna get rid of Max. Oh, I guess actually we're gonna stick him and get rid of that first. 20% stress if HP. You know what? I'm gonna keep that. It's fine. It's not fine. I hate it, but it'll be fine. Ruins phobe. Okay, and you know what? Let's get to the bottom of the list here. Right? Because that is just so much to deal with. Resolution, in town will never drink. That's okay. We need to get rid of both of these. If I'm gonna send him out on stuff. Let's start with this. He needs to have an accident. Yeah, and so the frustrating thing is I do not have a Houndmaster to replace him, which is why he's still on the roster. The only reason he hasn't had an accident yet is because I just don't have... Okay, Manic. Let's get that shit out of there. I don't have another Houndmaster to replace him yet, so... Which is an actual major frustration of mine at this point. You know what? Change my mind, because you are my current cultist replacement, so you are going to get priority over Reviers, as he is not as good as Nelland anyway, technically. We can keep Diurnal, but we need to get rid of Light Sensitive for sure. Even the minus 2% crit isn't as bad as a flat, here's 10% less damage if I'm playing the way I normally play, which is pretty well lit. Yeah, that locked in, which sucks, but I can get rid of that. Yeah, this was the guy that I was planning on bringing with for that mission, by the way. I brought the wrong Jester. Slimmy, you are... I gave you stress relief, and you are still kind of stressed. How much? What is that at? 38. I guess that's below 50. That's pretty manageable. Oh, and yeah, I gotta just that really quick. Who was my other one? Those three are all in there. Fear of Unholy. Isn't there one other person that I was like, ugh? Those are fine. Okay. Actually, I feel like I'm finally starting to catch up on getting rid of quirks that I don't like. Partially because I think I have also just sort of started to acknowledge, like, you don't play this game without the negative quirks. That is just that is sort of an unavoidable cost. You don't get to get away from it, so you just sort of have to adapt to it being a thing. But I just think that there are certain ones that I would really want to get rid of. I don't really want to spend money on you. You're further along anyway, so I wouldn't really spend money on you. Okay. Did any max resolve not have... No, those are all done. Well, then let's take a look at this. Because I know this is going to fuck me up real good. I'm going to start by saying all of my Resolve 6 need to have everything at rank 3. So whatever I need to do to make that happen... Antiquarian skills. How much money is that? I'm trying to do the math in my head. 600, it's 3k plus some. Do I have any trinkets that I can throw at this? No, not really. Although I forgot about this. I should put this on. Healing skills, max HP. That's really good. That's really, really good. I forgot I had that. Should I just get rid of these gray ones? I don't know that keeping anything of common rarity helps me that much. Like, I can always get more if I want them, but I feel like really the goal is to get better stuff on everybody. That gives me enough money that I feel fine doing that. I can't do max rank on them yet though. That's going to be another couple missions from now where I can actually look at maxing people out. But also noteworthy, the Antiquarian is actually given a gender in here, and I sort of didn't know whether or not they were male or female, but now I do because it says she. Yeah, your leper is male. Crusader's male. Highwayman is male. Vestal is... Warrior Nun, her, yeah, female. Grave Robber is probably female. Yeah. Is there any other ones that I was curious about? Helion's female. Oh, I can't. They're in... Yeah, what about Plague Doctor? Ah, also female. Arbalest is female. Jester? Male. Dudes. Can't click that. So yeah, a couple of the more difficult ones to tell. You can just look in here. I think this is one of the few places that you would really reliably see like descriptors like that would help you figure that out. Also, apparently, I must have done this. To prep for a boss fight, I think, is when I did that. Yeah, there's a couple people that are in that scene. He's rank 5. How did I get him to rank 5 with no skill ups? How did this happen? I have to, I have to catch him up, because that's pathetic. He could have max rank skills, that's how far behind he is. He could have max rank skills. Jesus. What a travesty I've committed. Boy, it just doesn't get any better, does it? You know what? Maybe the green ones need to go too. Let's get rid of this. How much is this worth? 1,500? Highwayman. I was actually looking at doing how fast is Skid? 7 speed? Because he doesn't have anything offensive on right now. Stress and resistances. Which I might keep the resistances because Blight, Bleed, Disease. I feel like that one is fine, but I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna swap those. Bro, I'm like... I'm not gonna have any money left. $400 times 7, 2,800. It's half. That's over half of my money. I basically don't have hardly any money left to embark if I do this. Swine God is there and waiting. Ooh. Wait. Whoa. Position 4 Man-at-Arms? Buffbot? That's interesting. What does this do? 50% stun resist and 10 dodge. Wilbur's flag. Yikes. I do not remember the Swine God, though. I don't remember what that fight is like. The Hag Witch is still up. What is this? Accuracy crit minus 8 dodge. Ooh. Oh. I hate this. I hate this item so much. You know what I don't hate, though? The idea of going on another long mission for another 15k and 18 crests right out the gate, which helps me immensely. And this could just sort of chill in my inventory for the time when I do have, like, a really low resolve hero that I want to rank up really quickly. So it's not like a super combat applicable item, but it could be really good anyway. Okay. Yeah, you know, weirdly, this cleansing crystal is actually super duper good on Leper. Because they don't have any Blight, Bleed, or debuff skills. They don't have a single one. Like, none of these abilities have any... They are just, like, raw damage and raw survivability. It's an oddly adept choice on my part. Melee skills. I kind of thought, the only downside to melee skills on the Duelist is just the trouble with... You end up taking a ranged skill at some point. Maybe that's Grape Shot Blast. That probably makes the most sense. Wicked Slice, Duelist Advance. Open Vein. So good in 2 or 3. Dude, I'm trying to see if who all I'm gonna drag into this. Where you are at? Crit, Scouting Chance, Max HP, Dodge, Accuracy, Range skills. Why are you running? Stick pick to the face off. And grab daggers. Bleed resist debuff. Okay. That's fine, and then I just wanted to. I just need to decide what I do for. Blight and Stun. So instead of Emboldening, we bring Disorienting? Blinding also stuns 2 targets in the back. Disorienting shuffles, though, and clears corpses. And can hit a little bit better. And also gives me a little bit more flexibility on what I can do on slot 2 if I need it. The only downside to this group is that I don't have much healing. The upsides to this group are that they're actually pretty... they're pretty destructive. They have a lot of very fast kill potential. Can I guard? No, but I can mark. What is this one? This is a long mission, though. Alright, we'll probably drag Chayla along then. That last long mission that I did went fine, but I had the Arbalest to help heal. Long missions with, like, no healing is tough. 7, 8, 3 to 4, Sacred. Wait, minus 48%? Oh, yeah, that is minus 33. Never mind. That's a lot already. You don't have stun skill equipped, right? That one is Dazzling Light. Okay. It's only minus 25%. It could still hit, but... I don't think we need... Yeah, that de-stealths. Oops. Dang it. We don't need illumination. We can grab something else. Something that you can use from the back. There are no other things you can use from the back. Except Dazzling Light. Hilarious. Well, fine. We'll bring that. What is this? This ups your damage by 33% and gives you 9 additional accuracy. I don't know why, though. I guess so then you can spam Mace Bash. Be the only thing. Really? Because everything else is going to have enough of a damage mod on it that doesn't really counteract it. It's an interesting idea. It's just a lot of setup. I'll stick with what I got. I think this is a good party. We should be able to handle this just fine. Alright. Sign me up for... I'm bringing a key this time. Singtar not having them. And that's all my money, basically. 93. Coming in right under the wire. You love to see it. Alright, here we go.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Nice scout. Really nice scout. Nice obstacle. Oh, it's this dungeon layout. I like this one because we do have to backtrack at the start, but that's easy. We could what is it? 90% of rooms. Yeah, we could skip this room. There is a curio there, though, so I'll probably go to it just because it's not that far. Alright. Battle right at the start. Let's do it. Oh, look at that. Look at these targets that need to be de-stealthed. Look at them! Blight 60... 95%. Yeah, let's do this.
A decisive pummeling.
Let's go for a stun on this boy.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I am shocked that it didn't work. What an incredible surprise. Hello. Boy, I dropped his speed and it still went first, eh? Maybe turn order is... Oh, nice.
Reeling,
What a start.
about to break.
Maybe turn order is defined based on speed at the beginning of the turn, and then any speed changes take effect afterwards. Maybe that's how that works. The game never fucking explains that in any way, shape, or form, but, you know, it could work that way. Who knows?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It would be useful, and the game would have actually taught me something if it,
The blood pumps.
if it explicitly defined any function in itself, though. So, can't have that. Can I hit that back guy? Only with Duelist Advance. Alright, let's just do this though. Not enough though. Ah, the blanket fire. A truly wonderful ability. And then we're just do this. Fuck you. And then we're gonna do this. Fuck. Okay.
Slowly,
Great.
gently. This
Wearing your
our
Udi
life.
is very snuggly, but makes you want to go to sleep. How did you miss again? $31 dodge is just too much, you guys.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into
That's
the mud.
a hell of a fucking item drop to start with there. Damn. Okay. Uh-huh. Boy, I don't really want to use the shovel on it, you know? I'll try a torch. The bandage is probably a waste. Here, why don't you try a shovel on it? Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do with this? Fuck 'em. Ugh. Ugh. Why, dude? Nice dodge. Nice dodge while surprised. I love it. Thank you, game. It's awesome. It's super cool. Oh my fucking god. Well, somebody's gonna get marked for getting absolutely fucking piled on, which is awesome. And I love it. Actually, I'm fine with that. It's the exact person that I would want to tank these hits, so it's fine.
A momentary abatement. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Dodge again? Are you fucking kidding me?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Confluence of skill and purpose.
24 bonus accuracy from throwing daggers.
Soothed. Sedated. Singular strike. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, that thing is dead. Nice 6.
Is a rarity in the field
Nice 6.
of battle. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
It's really early to ditch this other holy water, but I'm gonna probably need to make a gold pile anyway, so I'm gonna just do it. Alright, let's head back and go the other direction. There's 2 battles in this short vicinity here. We will probably end up resting. Okay. Honestly, I'm fine with that pack already having been looted because it's less loot I have to try to carry. There's some... Why can none of my... Oh, okay. I see. Never mind. What? Okay. Dude, my accuracy is fucking terrible so far this dungeon. Absolutely abysmal.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
So, Hey. Fuck, you went too fast. Oh, the 8 though. Yep, sure. Won't be enough to kill with the Intimidate here, but I'll mark myself. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. Yikes, dude. Okay. That sucks. A lot. It's a lot of damage that I just took. I kind of need to kill this thing, too. But I don't have a good way to do that. Holy shit. Nice dodge. That shit hurts. Yeah, going melee on the highwayman here was maybe not the smartest choice I've ever made.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That's fine. Also fine. Not as good. We need to kill this mushroom. Oh my gosh. Wait, 140%?
How quickly the tide turns.
Oh, that fucking dodge. And healing is prevented right now. Okay, we have a problem. Damage mod 15, 12. Fuck. I need to kill this mushroom. Bleed resist. Maybe I can stun one of these guys? That's really good. Cut that mushroom. There we go. Now look who's in range to get targeted. Good stun. Good stun. Now I can throw daggers at this fucking awful creature. Let's do this. Nice crit heal. That's really big. I want to kill this before I kill anything else. Oh, nothing else has bleed resist again. Stun resist. Oh, we got the bleed anyway, though. Ugh. I'll move resist. Let's do this. Nice heal. Very nice heal. Nice dodge. Nice. Okay. Good. 14 HP. Let's do another AoE. Yeah, unfortunately, what I'm gonna have to do here is move Skid back. Ugh. Oh, hey, that saved me a turn. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Let's just do that for now. Nice dodge. It's okay. That's fine. There it is. All right. Fourth row is tough for me to get to. This is not a good team for battling enemies that are far back.
But never hidden.
Unfortunate. I did that basically so I could stall and get a heal in here. Nice. Fucking dodge, man. That's just fine. Just get rid of at least one of them so we slow down the pain here a little bit. Dang. I was hoping maybe that wouldn't do quite enough damage. Some extra food again. And some extra gems I can't carry. Okay.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Fucking really cool, dude.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and
I'm not gonna
purpose
need
is made
bandages.
clear. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
That's a good hunger timer. Remember if there, yeah, there's actually no enemies. Oh, there's enemies along this path though. What do we got?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Otherworldly. Let's just go ahead and do that. Oh, cohesive. The ectoplasm is cohesive. Incredible. I don't think I'll ever be able to tell you guys how much I love missing the grape shot. It's indescribable how much I enjoy it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeet! See you later. Yeah, let's just do another one of those. That should actually be everybody damn near back at, we're short 2. Damn near back at full HP. Oh, that's good damage. Incredible. Every fucking turn, man. Every turn that shot is a whiff. I swear to God that ability is one of the worst ones in the game. It could be incredible, but it's terrible.
Well struck. Soothed. Sedated. Obliterated.
No, I want paintings.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Can I just pop this and take them? That's fine. Good enough for me. I'm gonna have to hold out for a second here on torches then. I'll go to this next room and fight it. If it's a room... It's a... Okay. Really? Really? Ugh, and this is so shitty.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Fuck. 7 damage, dude? Ugh, I'm in trouble.
Compassion is a
I'm gonna be in trouble. Yep, there it is. Son of a bitch. That's gonna hurt a lot. It's gonna hurt a lot. As I slowly inch my fucking... It's another 7. What is that, fucking minimum damage? Yep, sure is. Awesome, dude. So cool. 2 minimum damage rolls back to back. I gotta kill one of these guys. 6, that's just barely enough. It's just barely enough.
A death by inches.
Thank you. Yep. Great. Great. $15 fucking damage, dude. You know what I really like seeing? Dodge. It's my favorite. Oh, nice. I still have anti-venoms, so that's awesome. Still resisting, eh? Well, I'll drop it even lower then.
Be wary. Precipitates a
Do that and
dizzy
swap
fall.
for that, and I think I will leave the rest of the money behind. I've got 3 gold piles already, so that's probably... Oh. That's what I thought. I didn't even see that.
Packs
Oh.
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Just leave the other 3 behind. It's fine. It had the fucking money icon game. The money icon means I get money, not food. Food doesn't fucking help me. Oh, this is a free hallway. I'm gonna take it to lower my torchlight and then camp in the next empty room. Great time. Yeah, are we hungry? I just fed half of you food, but we're hungry. Okay.
Wealth
Okay.
beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Alright. Campfire.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
We're at max HP. I'm just gonna small little half meal here. Do I have... Okay, this prevents nighttime ambush. Don't I have another... I have these. This is better for me than Sanctuary. I don't have any mortality debuffs, so... What else do we have? I don't think anybody... Nope. Okay. Is there a hotkey for this? I wish I, if there's a hotkey for this... Oh. I just threw up Bloody Shroud. That's fine. It's not what I wanted, but... I don't need a whole lot of... Bless? You have Bless? Sure, let's do this. Scouting chance, pilfer, random supply item, stress, damage, stress, encourage. Yeah, let's actually do, let's do that and do this. Yeah, I'll take that.
The light, the promise of safety.
2 more back-to-back battles, basically, here. This is becoming a bit of a theme. Good surprise from Bandit's Sense. Love to see it. It's good shit. Stun resist is super high on this goon, so let's just hit him with a Judgment. 90%. Also known as a fucking ridiculously high amount. Best thing I can do here is just start lowering his blight resistance so I can stack that on top of his other bullshit. Does he have bleed? 60? That's not good enough. I'm just gonna debuff this fool until he dies. I'm gonna get... There we go. Focus me. Nice. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Dude, that's with 15% protection, too. Holy shit. It's insane. I'll take this opportunity to heal while marked. Nice. Really good. That's fine. Nice dodge. Yep. Of course. Of course. Nice damage. Jesus Christ. It's like, why do I even fucking bother, man? Oh, okay, I can fix that. Yeah, you're fine. 4 damage is a lot, though. There you go.
Inspiration and improvement.
Big damage. Big damages. I really need to kill this. Thank you. I wish that was smart healing. That would be so cool if it healed the lowest HP ally.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Nice. Nice. That's awesome. It's really cool. It's really cool. I like it a lot. Oh, does that not lower blight resistance? I thought it did. There we go.
The beast, the greater the glory.
Not great, not terrible. I don't need that. Let's move on. Of course it does. Crests I can't carry. Because of course it does. I've got an excessive amount of food left. Okay. Switch that up. Put that on. Go in here. Got the Radiant again. Same exact fucking encounter. All of the bullshit that comes with it. I'm just gonna attack her. She's so annoying, I'm just gonna attack her through the fucking stupid ass stealth bullshit. Her just eating my torches is like the fucking is the worst. That's the worst part about this enemy. She just consumes torches. Of course. Of course, dodge. That's fine. I'm well equipped to deal with this scenario now. I really thought that poison darts... Oh, it does give minus blight resistance. Must not be a guarantee.
Sedated.
I feel like somebody paid extra to give the narrators
Ringing ears.
awesome.
Blurred vision.
Awesome. 15% protection. It's really hilarious and funny. Somebody paid the narrator voice actor extra to say sedated the way that he does.
Can be healed,
Sedated.
but never hidden.
So much diction. Nice resist. Nice resist. There's the blight resist, or the blight debuff. I just wanted to stall long enough. He's gonna die on his turn, so I just wanted to stall such that I can get a little bit of healing out.
Sedated.
So I don't really care if he survives until his turn or not. Nice crit. Stress lower. Nice.
This expedition at least promises success.
So many rooms left. I don't think I can get rid of this one shovel that I have. And I'm pretty sure I need this for that. The only thing that might be worth getting rid of is, like, maybe these two busts. For the money. I already have a stack of 6. Let's do that. Unaffected by the surrounding chaos. Are you sure about that? Who has, okay, that's not that bad. Known cheat isn't that bad. That's fine. Nobody has that bad of a thing. If I was to get rid of one of them, I suppose I would get rid of the one... Yours is the most likely to impact you, so I'll let you use the Holy One on this thing. Oh, okay. It's just stress relief. Well, I mean, that's still worth it. I'm fine with that. Very fine with that. I'll need another camp soon. I'd like to get another scout, but we'll move on for now. What a find. Just use it. Just use that bad boy immediately. These fights with these hags are brutal. Bandages and money. I'll take the money. Oh, should probably. Okay, empty room. Nice, 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 nice. So let's see. If we go here and then rest here, we'd have at max 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rooms to get through. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna have to rest in the next room because I'm not gonna have any light left, I'm pretty sure. Nice crit. Oh, if we could just... Oh, well, she's still got to turn in. Oh, I guess I didn't surprise... Ooh, those marks are bad. Those marks are bad.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Yep, that's also bad. But I can grape shot and it dodged. Because of course it did. Okay, we got her dead. Nice. Okay, that's really, really good. That's really, really good. It'll take me a hot second to
Precision and power.
sort through the... Nice resist. Oh, this is not ideal. I need you to go 2 back. There we go. That's good. That's okay. Perfect. 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 No. Ow. Fucking marks, dude. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do... heal from the big ouchie. In case another tree branch comes my way. Nice dodge, dude. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're fine. We are totally fine. Not... Oh my god! That hit?
Impressive.
Insanity. There it is. I was gonna multitask here, deal damage and heal. Might still kind of be able to get away with that for a second. $620. Oh, alright, never mind. He died.
Has no intrinsic merit.
He got obliterated.
Inordinate exsanguination be
Money,
considered a
garbage, worry stone. Just look at all that shit. Okay.
virtue.
Money.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
All I did was open a satchel. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. It's just money. I don't need money. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're fine. Totally fine.
Soothed. Sedated.
Nice crits. Oh my god. Yeah, here it comes. How is it so incredibly difficult? How is it so incredibly difficult to land Grape Shot? I don't understand. I legitimately don't get it. It's like the least fucking accurate skill I've ever seen. It misses so fucking often. Dude, still nothing died? I'm already marked. Will you fuck off? I might be in trouble. I didn't. Okay, nice dodge. I actually intended to, of course. Of course. Probably have another crit coming now, too. I had intended to do a single target heal last turn. Nice. There it is. I told you.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of empty
He's gonna fucking die.
themselves.
He's gonna get hit again. I can't heal him. And I can't kill this thing. Are you fucking kidding me? He just got focused so hard. It's the only thing I can do is just like get him to the back line because I don't think that Rend the Marked can hit that far back. Fucking 6 damage. Six fucking damage, dude. Why? Why is everything missing? It's infuriating. Sometimes I roll great damage for like 3 fights in a row, and then I'll just get absolutely worked over by shitty dodges, no crits, minimum damage.
A time to perform beyond one's
It swings so fucking wildly. Still can't fucking kill that thing. Do I have an anti-venom? I don't. Sorry.
momentary abatement. Remind
Well,
yourself
Sanctuary will
of
probably come in handy at the
slow
next camp,
and insidious killer.
which I guess could be now. That's just money. Fuck it. 8 rooms to go. I haven't gotten a scout in a hot minute. And I don't have to do all 8. I just am trying to calculate out. Yeah, you know what? I think let's just do it now. Let's just do it now.
In tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
I only have 12 food left, so I'm just gonna eat 4 for now. I would have loved to, okay, so let's do Oh, it doesn't remove... Well, it does heal, though. Yeah, that's good. It doesn't get rid of the Death's Door, but that's okay. And that covers my nighttime ambush as well, so that was a lot of stuff in one for me. All companions... Boy, I might do that prey again. 10 accuracy, 8% crit. That would be 6. What else could I do with 2? Remove blight. Unparalleled finesse. Don't need bandit sense. You know what, actually, is there a... Yeah, 20% scouting chance. We'll do that. And then we'll do... Like 3. See, he's down a speed and damage and accuracy right now. So I think I'm actually going to do this. Because he'll get a +1 speed, he'll get more accuracy, and he'll get damage on melee skills, which he's using. Let's do this and that. I think that's a good combo.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Still no scout, though. Do I go down the super long hallway, or do I just try to cut it to the left and see if I can scout it? I think I'm going to go this way. I need to save torchlight and reduce the amount of time that I'm spending walking on paths, so I'm going to try to go this short way. Oh, there's my other shovel gone, too. Wait, no, I still have one more. Empty room. There's the scout that I was hoping for. This is exactly what I was hoping for. These are all empty? Okay, these are free as fuck then. I'm just gonna go get these. These are so free. The only downside is torch. I don't have the thing that lets me get in this. Sweet. That was not worth it. Remember how I said I didn't have the thing that let me do the thing there? Yeah. Not worth it. Oh. Yeah, that was dumb of me.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Pretty sure I scouted that and just forgot that it was right out the door. I was thinking about the light level. Well, I don't see any more. Even if there's one over here, I've done every room in the path so far. So even if there's a barricade somewhere in these 6 tiles right here, I won't need to go that way. I'll probably be done with the quest right here. So I'm going to ditch the shovel. This time, however, I am confident that I do not need that shovel. I don't have the thing that lets me do anything with this. I'm not wasting a torch to see if it does something. Fuck that. Oh, wow, really? That's not enough? Oh, I'm in trouble. How are we not at 90% of rooms yet?
Behold the infinite malignity of the stars.
I'm in danger. I am in danger. Didn't even get the fucking debuff effect on it. I'm not gonna be able to stun it.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left.
Oh, come on. You know, I wasn't even gonna fucking say his name, Shayla. I wasn't even gonna say his name. This doesn't seem like a reward. But you're kidding yourself if you think that I hadn't already thought that. Like, boy, it sure has been a while since I've seen that asshole. I had absolutely already thought that myself. Fucking dodge. Why is Riposte? Why can you dodge that? It makes that skill so shitty. I'm in so much fucking trouble, you guys. I don't think I can explain how much trouble I'm in right now.
A momentary abatement.
Fuck you.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Dude.
Grievous injury.
Yep. Okay.
Palpable fear.
Sure.
A momentary abatement.
Oh my god, what is this party order? Of course.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Oh my god. That fucking crit.
Set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
That fucking crit. Are you actually kidding me right now? Oh, sweet. That's really cool of you. Oh, wow. He just healed himself. What a fucking actual badass. The dodges, come on!
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Why are they so fast? Why are they so fast? How much blight damage is he taking? 6. I'm fucking dead. I'm so dead.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold. The space between worlds is no place.
I have to finish these guys off now?
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
So, is there even any point in me trying to go further forward? Like, if I am expected to do this room battle, like, are the small tiles rooms? How am I not at 90%? I'm at 16 out of 19. So if they expect me to do that room battle, that's not gonna fucking happen. I can't. I don't know how I ran out of torches again. It's just a grave. There's nothing I can do, man. Cause it wants me to do this room battle. I can't. There's just no way. Why the fuck did that happen? Why couldn't it just let me go? There were so many empty rooms too. I'm so fucking mad right now because that room that I camped in, if I just wouldn't have camped there and I would have explored all the other rooms that I did after I camped, could have saved all those torches, no problem. I don't even want to. Yeah, I mean, it's tiny. I already know it is. It's fucking bullshit. I honestly like. Well, yeah, no, I mean exactly. I can't go fight the next fight. That's not an option. So if I'm expected to clear that room, how, man, I feel like this game has been so generous in the past with what like 90% means. So I don't know why now it's like, oh no, if you're not at 17 out of 19, you're not at 90%. I feel like I've done like 14 out of 19 before, and it's like, oh yeah, that's 80%, it's fine. It's not. Go into the room and then leave the battle? No. Doesn't that count as exploring the room? No. I wouldn't assume that it would. Because, like, so there's two things about that. A, I still have to get, yeah, if I get a surprise round, I'm fucked, and it's dark. B, I have to get a successful escape. It doesn't tell me what my percent chance to escape is, so I have no idea whether or not I could actually do that or not. And C, when you're doing explore rooms and you are trying to clear the condition, it doesn't proc until you clear a fight in the last room that it counts for. And I regardless of whether or not you think it does, the risks do not outweigh the benefits here. I'm not gonna fucking do it. I don't care.
Where there is no peril in the task, there can be no glory in its accomplishment.
Fuck you, game.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Jesus. Did I not have a buttload of crests? I must have had a bunch of deeds. Sure, why not?
Experimental techniques
Finish that off.
tonics can overcome things
Fuck
a
it.
sharpened sword cannot.
Man, he got slow reflexes on that mission. Fuck you, game. I wish I could say I liked playing this game, but I don't. Why is this game just not fun? It's such a cool concept, but they made it so brutally punishing that it's just not even fun to play. It's just stressful and annoying. It sucks, man, because it's such a neat idea. Nope. Fuck you. God damn it. Stupid ass. What a dumb thing. Fine. It's another long mission. Okay. I don't know why there's so many long missions on the board lately.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Oh, sweet. Good. 2 of my 3 shovels just gone right out the gate if I go up to this.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
No battles for a bit, though. Boy, I guess if I have to do 90%, though, so let's count the rooms, since apparently I really need to be vigilant about this now. Wish it would just kind of tell you. I don't know why 90%. Just count the number of rooms on the map and then be like, explore this number of them. Because I don't know how it rounds. There's just so many there's so many fucking little things about the way this game presents, like, information that are so frustrating. Because 90% of 20 is easy. That's 18. But 90% of 18 is not an even number. Do I have to get to 16? Does 15 count because it rounds up? I don't know. I have no idea. Does this count as a room? It says it's a room. Does it count? No fucking clue. No way to know. Might as well just go up and do it. I don't want to leave it and then have to come all the way back. The way that the routing in this dungeon is going to go, I don't have much of an option.
Another misfortune.
I don't think I brought anything that de-stealths. I did not.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Yeah, that thing will die. That's unfortunate.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Wow. Okay. Oh, yeah, you get to go right away again. Nice. Are my units that slow? This thing has... So, yeah, and this is another one of those, like, okay. So, if this if this thing has speed 11, and I look at my heroes and it's 9 and 4 and 3 and 5, sure, 11 goes first. I get it. That's fine. How does this motherfucker at speed 6 get to go second? How is turn order determined in this game, if not by speed? Why is that not obvious? I don't understand, man. I don't get how it was that difficult for them to make the game make fucking sense. All right. That thing's dead anyway next turn, so I didn't even need to bother with that.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
This thing needs a fucking shovel too. I'm gonna be out of shovels in the first 2 rooms of this dungeon if I want to get the treasure from it. Did not realize that would jettison him forward. That is a bad thing that I do not want to do again. Maybe they roll a d20 behind the scenes and add their speed totals. Okay, if that's what they do, you know, you could indicate that in the fucking game. I think that's possibly what they're doing. There's something that's rolling and modify, and it's a modifier and not a flat value. Doesn't say that though. Doesn't tell you that that's what you should expect. My real frustration is like, if that's the way that it works, there are ways to like show and explain that to the player that make it not really painful to figure out for yourself.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Be wary.
Like, I should be able to plan out my turns, right? I should be able to, like, decide on a party composition and sort of pick a rough order of the turns that I want them to happen in, and, like, adjust everybody's speed accordingly so that the turns happen in a consistent order. That's sort of what you would expect, given that there's no indication there's any randomness to the turn order. The explanations are good. They aren't really thorough enough. No, they're not good. They're not good. What explanation about any like core mechanic in the game would you say is good and tells you everything you need to know about how that mechanic works? I'll just take one example. No, you said they're not thorough enough. You said they're good, not thorough. So they either are good, well, I guess, yeah, see, but even then, like, that's weird language. I would not say something is good, but not good enough. I don't really describe anything that way. I don't think that actually says anything. Telling me what stuff is or does, but leaves out half the relevant information. Right, that's not good. That's telling me what stuff is or what it does is stuff that I can just read or experiment with in the game itself, right? I don't need a tutorial for that. I can mouse over accuracy, or ACC. If I don't know what this is and I mouse over it, it says accuracy. I know what that is. It's better than nothing. It's not. That's I don't think it is. Basically, my frustration is this game, the way that it tutorializes you is almost pedantic, because anything that it tells you in a tutorial, you can figure out for yourself. And anything that is omitted from the tutorial is shit that you would actually want to know to feel like you're playing the game at a competency level that doesn't make shit like what just happened in the last dungeon really fucking frustrating. Like, I don't want to be frustrated when I play the game. I don't want it to feel like it was something that I could have avoided if I would have known how something worked, but the game just never explained it, so I just found it out through trial and error. That's different. You get left with a different feeling in that scenario than the feeling of like, oh, well, yeah, the game did already tell me that would happen, and I just made a mistake. Like, if that was the case, I can live with that. But what you end up feeling is that you're playing in a subpar fashion, but at no fault of your own. You feel like the fault is something that's completely unmitigatable. Unless I'm just going to pull up the wiki right now and start reading through it. And let the wiki explain how all of the shit that the game doesn't tell you works, actually works. I know it's only going to get worse. But I mean, like, my opinion of the game, I'm just expressing my opinion about the game, right? That's really all I'm saying. I'm fully aware that this is not the worst part of the game. I'm still building up to it, and I understand that. My point is, this does not make for a fun gameplay experience, which is my frustration, the thing that I'm venting and you know. So you don't have to defend the game if you already know that it's not good. I'm not asking anybody to defend the game. It doesn't need a defense. Its defenses are, it has a ton of aesthetic backing. It is artistically and visually a very good and well-designed and well-made and well-crafted game, from like sound design and gameplay, like the actual idea of forming parties and like going on adventures and getting provisions and things like that. There are so many cool, interesting, neat ideas that flesh this out beyond even what it's probably the closest to, which is like a roguelite, or a roguelike. No, roguelite. It's like a roguelite with the random dungeons and the random elements of the game and the permadeath and the slow power creep and things like that, right? It's like that, but it sets itself so much apart in so many other ways, and all of that stuff is awesome and fun and cool and neat. The single most frustrating thing about this game, the only negative thing that I can put in the negative column, is that it doesn't fucking tell you anything. And that, what the sub bullet to it doesn't tell you anything is, that fucking sucks and makes it unfun to play this game. And the downside to that is all of the things that weigh so heavily in its favor and make it so initially appealing end up getting outweighed by how negative the experience is to just try to figure out how to actually play the game. That is my biggest frustration, is figuring out how to play this game is the most frustrating. This is more frustrating. Let me put it this way. I'll give you the actual analogy that everybody needs to understand how frustrated I am right now. It is more frustrating to learn how to play this game than it was to learn how to play Earthbound. And I fucking hate the gameplay in Earthbound. I hate it a lot. It's really bad. But the reason that this game is worse is because this game has an incredible amount of mechanical complexity. Earthbound does not. It is an older SNES RPG. There's only so much that can happen. You sort of stumble your way through it. You figure things out eventually. It's fine. This game does not get to benefit from that. And it's because instead of being an RPG, it is a roguelike. So I grade this game quite a bit more harshly on its execution of giving the player the information they need in the video game to play it at a level that isn't frustrating. And that's unfortunately the biggest sin that this game commits, and it is a fucking big sin. If I could grade this game watching somebody else play it, I think it's a 10 out of 10. And I think that a lot of people think that because they have not played it themselves. But actually playing this game without somebody explaining how it works or without reading up how it works on your own is an actual literal nightmare. It is awful. It is the single most infuriating blind experience, first playthrough experience I have ever had. And like, I really wish that wasn't the case, but I don't know how. I mean, I don't know what else they were expecting when they put it out. Already? When they put it out in the state that it's in. With nothing. There's one tutorial mission that doesn't even remotely go into the intricacies of the game. So yeah, anyway, like I said, I do not think that this game needs a defense. I don't think that anybody needs to try to stand on its side. I've pretty accurately covered exactly how I feel about the game at this point. It's a technically competent, incredibly frustrating experience. Why are we starving? We've been through 4 rooms. If I sneezed and hit close and moved on, no one would ever know. I know. Is it bad that I still kind of want to see it through, though? Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. This is the hardest one for me because, like, the frustrating thing about finishing Earthbound was, like, I knew that I was kind of close to finishing Earthbound by the time that I was like, I fucking hate this game and it's not fun to play. And the story is bad and the characters suck and the combat isn't fun. Like, by the time that I hit that point, I was like, I've put so much time into this game and I know that it's not a long game and I might as well just finish it. The frustrating thing about this game is I don't know how fucking close I am to finishing it. It doesn't actually feel like I'm that close. But I have put a significant amount of time into this game at this point that makes me want to try to finish it. If I actually finish this game, you don't know exactly what you would do, but you envision something drastic. I don't know what that means. Are you saying that it's unlikely that I finish this game? Just by the nature of the game itself? I mean, but it's designed to be finishable, right? Like, that's the thing that I don't understand. It's like you've made a comment about this before, about how hard the game is and about how difficult the end is, and it's just like, is it supposed to be finishable or not? I don't get it. Or am I supposed to, like, fail 10 times before I succeed? It feels like I've made it pretty far in the game with pretty minimal setbacks. So it doesn't seem like the task is that tall of an order.
A powerful blow.
One damage.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. 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 weapon that cuts on its own.
I just don't imagine that the ending is that difficult, I guess, but like maybe it is. I don't know. I don't have any frame of reference, right? Again, I assume that this game was designed to be completable, but the more I play it, the more I question that assumption.
Maintain the offensive.
And the more I'm like, you know, for as much unfun as I'm having playing this game, maybe it's just not worth the effort at a certain point in time. Awesome. Great.
Death by inches.
Yeah, the other funny thing about that whole conversation is like, I don't understand why people play and like this game then as well. If it's such an insurmountable task to finish, like why is this game so popular that it got a second one? I have so many questions about people's taste. Why they would put themselves through playing a game like this when like I said, I don't think I can genuinely say I'm having fun playing this game anymore.
Their cursed champion falls.
Like there was some shovels.
Success.
Oh,
so
shovels.
clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
That's really good. Fuck it, I'm going back for it. I want to know what's inside. It's not even like, I think oh God, why are we so hungry? I'm gonna be out of food. It's not even humans are weird, it's more like, does nobody try to play this game without looking stuff up? Because I think that maybe that's just the difference. Is nobody is stupid enough to try to play this game without just looking up the questions that they have. That could literally be the entire problem. Is the developers were like, why the fuck would you play a game that's this mean without looking stuff up? We're not gonna tell you everything. You gotta figure it out another way. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's entirely the problem. I'm gonna run out of food. I have no idea why there is a significant like hunger problem happening right now, but I don't like it.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I was worried about torches, but they're just fucking absolutely chowing down right now. Does somebody have a disease that I don't know about? No. Why are we just plowing through my food supplies? If I get one more hunger message, I don't have enough food to camp. Well, it's not true. We can do 2 twos. I feel like I need to head towards these curios instead of... There it is. Jesus Christ, man. Whatever.
No force of will can overcome a failing body.
I'll deal with it in a second.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Y'all got any food?
Inspiration and improvement. Masterfully executed.
What up, motherfucker? Slot 1 can only cut.
Destroyed.
No food.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Got any food? Another fucking map. Oh, of course, it doesn't show me the last 2 rooms. Although I see that there's only 1 obstacle still on the map, which is great. I don't have a key, so going towards the secret door doesn't necessarily help me. Let's go up here first. Food? That's not food
if
either.
only treasure could staunch the
Oh, I do
flow
have a
of
key. I'm an idiot.
otherworldly corruption.
Literally looked at my inventory and was like, oh, I don't have a key. I need these. I'm gonna sacrifice that for it. And we're gonna go up here. And I have a key, so I'm a dum-dum. Food? Of course, it's a room battle. So we got 2 room battles up here. And 2 additional battles on top of that. Oh, God. Fuck me. It's not great.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Some free torch light. Looks like I'm gonna need it.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Take out their back line nice and easy.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I should have bled him. Oh! By 1. By fucking 1. That's fine. I'll just do some spot healing really quick. No worries. I'll just let him die naturally on his turn really quick.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
You're not food. Something odd about the coral? Okay. Something that holy water can get rid of? Of course not. What about anti-venom? No. What about a torch? Okay. Do I throw a shovel at it? I don't think I do. Fuck it. Not touching that shit. Oh, I could use the key here too. Wow. Double oracles. Very cool. Definitely not a huge fucking problem.
The blood
quickens.
I just gotta kill this guy as quickly as possible, otherwise he'll fucking ruin my day. Nice resists. Very good. Okay, they're still stress waving. Is the other one gonna buff him this time? Nope, okay. I can deal with stress.
A decisive pummeling.
It's a good crit. 12 damage from the bleeds. Do I stack another 6? 18. My fear with the Noxious Blast. This is only going to do 1 damage. So I won't kill him with that. I'd rather get started on these chuckle fucks. I can try to ensure the death with Smite here. Stun 70%. It's 5 to 10. It's not gonna. I need a 9. I need a 9 or a 10. Yeah. Yeah, that seems about... Oh, I guess Retribution. He didn't get his turn. There you go. There's the 9th. There's the 9th point that I needed.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Hilarious. You're gonna buff him. Since they can only cut. Not that I think they're gonna survive long enough to do that shit again.
Decimated.
They're not. Oh, hey, look, a bunch of stuff I can't carry.
Push on to the task's end.
I'll torch and take this stack, I guess. It's a bit of a waste of a torch, but I've got free light too, so. Boy, do I use this? Do I use the key here? I wonder if this is a hidden compartment one or not. Nope, it's not. Do I leave a painting behind? No. Swap it for those. Okay. I need to clear this room and then clear this fight and then head all the way down here and at least get down in this area before I rest again. Because then I'm going to have to try to check this room and come all the way back up here and deal with those 3. So, and I still haven't found any food, which means that inevitably when we get hungry again, man, it's always something lately. I have no idea why they just fucking absolutely destroyed my food supplies when we started, though. That's still so strange to me. Ow. The fuck was that? Great. That's good. Okay. You guys are all fast, I take it. Interesting. He's dead. That guy's dead. Hey, you guys can take your speed and shove it.
Annihilated.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. They got one turn before all my dudes got a turn, but the previous turn they all got a turn after one of my guys got a turn. The swings in the turn order are fucking buck wild, man. Strange presence is felt near the statue of worship. We get a buff from this. Let's do this. Is that 33% bonus damage versus bleeding? Or no, 18% damage until camp. That's good. This is a pretty healing light party, and we're actually... Oh my god, another coral. Coral! Yeah, I don't magically have something that interfaces with this time, so... Just walk past it and do the fight. Oh, okay. Hey, we got a surprise finally. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, I just need to kill this guy ASAP because he sucks and blows up and does big hurties. So we're gonna kill him. He's dead. He's dead too. I'll just do this. Wow. Okay. There it is. I'm gonna get some free torchlight and healing here for a second. Because he's literally gonna wither away and die. Like he can't stop that, so he dies before he gets to do anything else.
A momentary abatement. This expedition at least promises success.
All right. We're kind of doing okay. We're going to hit a point where we need food. I still haven't found any food. There it is.
Packs full of steel and war. But nary a thought.
I may just have to abandon this. If there's seriously not going to be like any food that I can find anywhere in this place. Oh, that could be food. I think I got rid of the thing that makes it potentially food. Yeah, locked side compartment. Really? Fuck am I supposed to do with all these, game? I mean, it's more valuable than a stack of money, so I guess that's 2K. Oh no, this is treasure. Never mind. It's not food. Is this nope. Fucking battle. Food. Fuck.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I may just bail. I may just abandon it and take what I have. Because at least it's something. I don't think there's too many rooms left. I can't. I can't finish it on no food. No matter what, I can't camp. I'm trying to decide if I should ditch the shovel for... I'll try one more battle. Since I have the torchlight. This is not too bad. We got the surprise. I can probably kill these guys before they're that much of a threat. Got the stun on me, though. Fucker. Really?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Sweet. And he got the bleed. Very cool. I don't know why he's just picking on this guy. It's not a waste of time.
Eradicated. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
They did not have food. There is the smallest chance. Yeah, I know you need a bandage. We're gonna do this right now. Calm down. There's the smallest, tiniest chance that this last room down here would get me out. I do not think that that is actually the case, but I basically have no option but to at least try at this point. None of this is food.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Fuck. I don't have the thing that lets me get in this. Didn't matter. Okay, well, we didn't take another hunger tick, so I'll try this. I don't think this is enough rooms, though. I think in order to finish it, I would need to get all the way up here and do another battle. And by the time I cross all these rooms and have to deal with hunger as many times, these 3 hallways right here would be the scariest ones to get through without taking more hunger damage. It could be done, but I really don't want to try it, to be honest. I think it would suck a lot. Of course you get a turn right away, you dick. Cool. What a start. What a start to this. They're all faster than me, eh?
Sedated.
Finally. Dude, I'm so slow.
About to break.
There we go.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Well, I might as well swap the 2 paintings for the firewood because we're not we still don't have any food, so I can't camp. It would just be sad times. So okay, so this hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Just trying to get a good look at the map. There we go. There's one. Okay. So, I had to clear 90% of rooms. 1, 2, and I'm just, for the sake of simplicity, I'm going to count the entrance as a room for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, does this count as a fucking room? Does the secret room count as a room? Even then, I'm still not at 90%. Unless it counts as a room explored, but not against the room total. I'm still not at 90%. Because I've got 19 without the secret room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. If you don't count the secret room, then I am at 19 total rooms on the floor, and I'm supposed to explore 90% of them. I have explored 16. There are 3 rooms at the top that I have not explored. That is not 90%. Even if you don't count this room, it's 18 and 15. Still not 90%. If this all of a sudden counts as a room, but does not count against the room count, and you do not count the starter room, then it's 16 out of 18. That is 90%. That's like the only way that that makes sense. And that's so fucking stupid. That's so stupid. If the secret room is a room explored, but not a room that you would need to explore, it should either count for both or neither. And the reason I bring all this up is because this is an 18-room dungeon, just like the one that I just failed when I was 3 rooms from the end. The only difference is that one did not have a secret room that I found. So maybe it had a secret room and I didn't find it, or maybe there was no secret room. That's the only difference. So why is this 90% with 3 rooms left and that one isn't? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. And then, like, I'm happy that I cleared this mission. That's great and all. Cool. But I wasn't expecting to, based on the exact same criteria from the mission I just failed at this exact same point. That's all. That's all I have to say. Let's leave, because no.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
I only made it. Oh, the torches. Yeah, the torches ended up not really helping my 48 crests, though. Big crest surge. What do we got? Manslayer replaced Cove Scrounger. Great. Awesome. Terrible ability to get. Missed resolve by 1. The resolve leveling system is so dumb.
Strength, purpose, and peace. All can be found in the focused mind.
Is this a typo? Idle man at arms. Idle man at arms. Gain 1 resolve level. Really helps out Mortmain. Harcourt gets 1 resolve EXP out of that. I'm assuming that because Man-at-Arms is the class, this is just a simple matter of that being the only... It's the only class that ends in an S, right? Yeah. It's just a weird... It's not a typo. It's probably programmed to insert class string here and then append an S to pluralize it. But that doesn't really work with Man-at-Arms, does it? It feels like that would have been something that they probably could have just added a quick check to. Although I guess the way you fix that is the A needs to be an E. Idle Men-at-Arms. Still could solve it with a check, but it's funny. Prayed. Effective quirk treatments. Great. That's it. Sweet. Still no new Vestal. Awesome. That's great. It's really good that that keeps happening. I like it a lot. I want to purchase this. I need to know what things still need deeds. These two need deeds. Roster size, number of heroes available. I don't really care about either of those upgrades right now. I can get more deeds. Done. Done. Crests. Tavern. Oops. Abbey. Busts. Sanitarium's done. Crests. Okay. So I could trade some deeds. I could trade some deeds for some busts. Is that a... Oh, that's a down trade, eh? Paintings would be an up trade, but those are a lot more rare. Although busts to deeds is also a down trade. That exchange is just a down trade no matter how you swing it. Okay. How many do I need? 8. Need 8 busts. That's pretty costly, but we're gonna do it because I really want...
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory.
Yep.
In this domain of the damned.
Yep. That's true. That's true. I could almost just upgrade each one of these once. They're all slot boosts. The Abbey... Definitely not ready for that yet. If I swapped... 14 times 3, what, 42? So if I got 6, I'm just gonna do it.
With enough ale,
there.
Maybe they can be inured against the horrors below.
Now if the caretaker's fucking around in here wasting slots, it's not nearly as annoying. And that's honestly something that I should have done a long time ago, but the sanitarium was a much higher priority for me. Okay. Yep. Just go ahead and slap you right in here. That one's fine. Unquiet Mind is fine. Ruins Phobe. Actually, we want to go. I'm gonna go cheap this time around. I think. That's fine. I want Sickly gone. I want to take you out on missions. Obsessed with material things. We should probably get rid of that. Obsessions are a huge pain in the ass. I almost have replacement Pippery done. We just get rid of this -2 crit, then that's fine. I'll keep Diurnal. I'm actually thinking about keeping Satanophobia. I don't think that Unholy is really a problem for Crusaders. They do... Like, Smite does bonus damage against it. Holy Lance does bonus damage against it. I feel like they're kind of designed to fight unholy creatures, so I don't mind them getting more stress fighting them. Because they should be dominating them. Nope. That's going on a Vestal now. Along with wherever the... Yep, Sacred Scroll. Just gonna go ahead and not deal with that again. I almost fucking put one on beforehand and just didn't. I think one of the things that I'm kind of realizing as I play this game is, like, more or less, the game sort of expects your characters to get stressed out. Getting stressed out is honestly not that big of a deal. Like, yeah, it can proc the afflictions, but if you set yourself up, generally you'll probably get virtues, and virtues are good. So there are some things that I am looking at now and I'm like, this actually doesn't seem that good. Stuff that reduces stress gain, unless it's a like a cultist can, like, stress themselves out really quickly, so that might not be a bad one to try to mitigate stress on. I don't think I'm gonna let Skid drink again. He keeps leaving me when he drinks. I'm gonna let him meditate. Is anybody else really stressed out? Not really. Okay, well, I made some forward and some backward progress. I feel like is pretty normal. So it's room numbers, not math, not percent math. So basically what you're telling me is that of all of the people that play this game, nobody actually knows how that fucking requirement works, is what you're saying. Like, there's just a generally accepted assumption about how it works, instead of there being any actual concrete knowledge. Yeah, I don't think I really need to say much more about that. If you're like, oh, I wonder if that changes his opinion about it at all, then you haven't been listening. And no, it doesn't. It makes it worse. Don't fucking put a percentage if it's not a percentage. It's stupid. If you get the 90% quest, you leave 1, 2, 3 rooms empty for small, medium, large. Okay, well, that's a nice rule of thumb, I guess, except for the fact that I just got fucked by 3 rooms on a large. So I don't know that that is even necessarily true. And I don't trust the community on that, because I literally just had one case where that is true and one case where it's not. So I don't even think it's a general rule of thumb. I think it's fucking random. And I think secret rooms do count in some fashion, but it is unclear to me exactly what fashion that is. It almost certainly counts as room explored, but not in the total. Yeah, which, again, I will reiterate, as I hypothesized as I said when I hypothesized that may be the case, that is fucking stupid. That is That is the dumbest way that I can imagine that functioning. I know. Again, this is not me calling you out. I know you're not trying to defend it, and I'm not mad at you. It is a significant programming oversight, and it's a dumb mission template. There is no reason to explain to the player with a percentage if calculating that percentage is not an effective means of knowing when you're done or not. And it would be easier to just explicitly say, get this number of check marks on these rooms. That seems like a much clearer way to communicate the same information and not make it actively annoying and frustrating to play your game. Right, but it doesn't. But here's the thing: it doesn't have to be that way. And just because it is that way, doesn't mean that we have to accept it. You get what I'm saying? Like, my criticism here is because I wish that I could say, I wish this is my thought. The thought that I had as I was explaining my thought process that I didn't explain, but I will explain now. I wish I could recommend playing this game to literally anybody, but at this point, I can't. How do you make a game that everybody plays, but nobody can recommend that you play? Why would you do that? How did you do that? Well, I mean, I know how. I think you're right. I think you're right, and I think that means that we're all learning something about me. Are we all clear about the fact that I do not like getting stepped on, and I do not like getting kicked in the balls? Are we all clear on that at this point? I don't like that. Not when I'm playing a game, not in the bedroom, not out on the street, not at work. No, never are those things appropriate things. The only exception is having somebody walk along your back to help you stretch it out can be really nice. That's the only exception. But no sensitive areas. Well, yeah, I think I'm just in a significantly tiny minority. I think I'm in a significantly, infinitesimally small minority of people who just want a game to be explorable to a state of completion without looking up anything. I don't want to look up anything. I don't. I want it to be in the game. I just do. That's my nature. So my criticism is coming from a very specific place, which is fuck wikis, fuck you having to look shit up on the internet, fuck Reddit. I don't want to do any of that. That's not what gameplay is supposed to be. If your game requires that level of investment, it's not a good game. It's just a design flaw. I don't know what else to tell you. It may still be fun to play if you're willing to do that. Not saying that that's not the case, but it is not a good design practice to obfuscate mechanics in your game to the level that you need to look it up elsewhere. That's just not. It's not good. The only justification that I even give partial credit to when that is the case, you were using the wiki and still got frustrated and quit playing? I'm shocked. This is... Wow. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Who could have guessed? Because the game is still frustrating, even if you know exactly how to play because of the RNG. If I knew exactly how to play, the RNG would honestly not bother me. I guarantee it. I would not mind if somebody got picked on or somebody got murder rated, because I would feel like I wasn't making mistakes in other places. You get what I'm like? Ultimately, where my frustration lies with this game has nothing to do with the RNG and everything to do with the fact that when I make a decision with as much information as I can, and then I find out later that that decision was very detrimental, and in fact, if I had known this new thing that I now know, I certainly would not have made that decision. Right? That's where we run into the elements that are frustrating about the game. So I can deal with bullshit RNG. I've literally done it all my life. I always get fucked by video games. That doesn't bother me. Random number generators have literally never been my friend. So that's fine. Some people are very, very lucky and will roll really well and won't have issues. That's never been me. I don't win things, and I don't get lucky. So that's fine. If the game was just exploiting mechanics like that, but I felt like I knew everything about the game and I had like in-depth, detailed information as I was playing and could make the best decisions possible, it's all good. Yeah, some people are gonna get crit killed. It's gonna happen. It's fine. This game just strays really far into the territory of hidden mechanics that you don't know until you see and don't get explained when you see them. Really weird decisions about how to communicate some of the information that it does communicate to the player. The 90% thing is a great example. You know, and yeah, that really frustrates me. It really frustrates me because it's even to the point where it's like, okay, it really frustrates me too, to the point where it's like, okay, you went out and looked it up, because I don't mind knowing that like there isn't a mechanical way to calculate the number of rooms that you need. There's just like a general rule of thumb in the community that if that's the mission you're doing and you just go off the size and you try to leave a set number of rooms left, like, I'm sorry, that when that falls apart because of a secret room that doesn't get calculated into it the same way as everything else, what the fuck are you trying to do, man? How much different would the game be? Would it really affect the balance of the game that they were? This is the other point that I will make too, and then I'm going to stop. Would it significantly affect the balance of the game if, hypothetically, that quest said, instead of 90%, clear 15 rooms? Would it actually significantly impact the balance of the game in any tangible way? Because I can certainly argue that it would not. Knowing a slightly more detailed piece of information about what the objective is for a mission does not change any of the other things that happen in that mission. I'm still going to generally make the same sort of routing decisions that I make throughout the game throughout the dungeon to try to get the best pathing, to do the most efficient rooms, to try to avoid encounters where I can. I'm still going to do all of that stuff. I can just count. I can count and be like, okay, 3 rooms to go, because I'm at 12 and I need 15. So yeah, at the end of the day, again, like I said, I'm criticizing it from a very specific point of view. I do think that generally it does not do a good job of communicating information, whether or not you know how the mechanics work, but especially if you do not know how the mechanics work and you are trying to let the game teach you through either trial and error or experience or whatever tutorializing it can do for you. It does not do that. It does not do that to a satisfactory level to make playing the game and rolling with the punches that you are supposed to roll with fun. I can roll with punches. I can. It's fine. You watched me roll with the punch that just happened in that dungeon where it was like, I have no food left. I have no food left, and I haven't gone anywhere yet. Like, they decimated my food supply at the beginning of that dungeon, and I have no idea why. If there's a mechanical reason that I should know, I would love to know it. But even a punch like that, I'm just like, well, this doesn't seem avoidable in any fashion, so I just have to roll with it. Fine. But it's like too much. It's too much with too little, I think. I meant like, there are too many straws. Some of them have certainly broken the camel's back. It's not my back particularly, but I am pretty sad for the camel. It just sucks. So, that being said, I'm going to play this game tomorrow. So, if you want to hear me talk more about really nitpicky game design with respect to first-time playthroughs that refuse to look anything up about a difficult game that's intentionally mean to you, 7 hours. I got 7 hours of that coming right up. Don't you worry. I'll try to keep it chill. I'm really trying not to blow up about it and get really heated about it. Because I know that's me sitting here bitching and complaining is not anybody's favorite thing. It's not even my favorite thing. The frustrating thing is I do like talking about this stuff. I do think it's interesting to analyze it at that level. And I can't help myself sometimes. Especially when I get frustrated because it's a coping mechanism. So, yeah. Again, I'm really bummed about tonight. I'm really bummed that I just ran out of torches, and apparently that can cause you feel a change in the star charts. Yeah, I know. I'm really bummed that apparently running out of torches and I was one room short for some reason, even though that's not how 90% works. And yeah, you know, unless it's 16 out of 18. If it was supposed to be 16 out of 18, then fine. But it's not clear to me whether or not the entrance room counts. And Cosmic Shambler's another 1%. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. It's cool that is a thing that just happens. My luck with 1% makes you sad. Yeah, it makes me sad too. Is it only when it's pitch black too? Is it 1% when it's pitch black? Because I would also like to point out, it was pitch black for 2 tiles. It was pitch black for all of 2 fucking tiles. And that thing showed up. I still had torchlight when I exited that room. %1 in total darkness. I don't even know what to say. The other thing that was weird about that, though, is it appeared to replace an existing encounter. Like, I was supposed to get an encounter there. It was on my map. I'd already scouted it. But then when I got there, it's like it switched to that, which I thought was strange as well. I was like, well, maybe... Is there another way you can spawn that on purpose? Isn't that the torch in the... That's the same thing that I fought that one time when I put the torch in the orby thing. The orb curio, isn't it? Or at least it's similar. Yeah, I did that. I did that a long time ago and never again. Yeah, I did that. Well, because it literally that's the only curio in this game where it's like, hey, if you put a torch in here, something will happen. And I was like, okay, sure. Boom. So of course the one time where it's like, this is what you do to interact with this, I'm like, okay, great. First sign that the game is not your friend? No, that's not the first sign. It's not. It's not the first sign at all. The first sign that the game is not your friend is actually just straight up the torchlight mechanic. Because I've already made this point to other people when I've talked about this game, but the way that it represents the positive and negative effects of the different light levels in this game is bad and is bullshit. And I fucking hate it. I don't know what the fuck plus anything means when you give me a shitload of numbers for accuracy and for crit chance and everything, and you're gonna show a bunch of pluses when I mouse over that icon. That is the stupidest, most incompetent way that I can possibly imagine indicating an effect from a light level like that. I cannot fathom what possibly drove them to make that decision. And that is probably one of the things that annoys me the most about this video game. And it would annoy me at exactly 0 if any number of things were true. Number 1, if I moused over my character's stats at a certain light level, and then it showed me the effects of the light level on those stats, like it does when you equip a trinket. It says this is your base accuracy because of your weapon, and then this trinket is modifying your accuracy by this value. Why is there not just another line that shows the modification to that from the light level? I have no idea why they didn't do anything to indicate how much a plus is on any of those lines. And I fucking hate it so much. What is plus loot? Does it increase the chance that you get loot? Does it increase the amount of loot that you get? Does it increase the rarity of the loot? Your guess is as good as mine. I have no fucking clue, dude. No clue. And like, it's not here. It's not there. That's it. Those are the only two. Those are the only 2 spots where it even gets close to talking about how that mechanic works. That's it. I won't even get into the fact that I had the realization that I think that classes have like mechanical functions that are described literally nowhere in this game. Like, from what I've noticed, there are some classes that always get stress relief when they kill an enemy, and some classes that do not. I don't know how you would know that. I don't know how you would know that playing the game. Like, I noticed that my jesters seem to like pretty frequently be getting stress relief when they get the last hit on an enemy. Same thing with the antiquarian. It doesn't tell you anywhere that if you have an antiquarian in your party, you can carry 25% more gold per stack. But you can. But it doesn't tell you that. Why doesn't it tell you that? I don't know. I have no idea. I feel like that would be such an easy thing to include. You put it in the stagecoach, or you put it in the glossary. There's not even an entry for an antiquarian in here to help you know what the class. There's nothing. One of the other things that triggers me about this game, I have this on my Plague Doctor. It gives plus 20% Blight skill chance. While it's equipped, if I mouse over a Blight skill, why doesn't it just show me what that modified value is? 130% base. Okay. I don't remember how much this trinket gives. Why don't I mouse over it to see? Oh, it'll be 150% skill chance hit. Because plus 20%. Right? But just put it there. So when I'm looking at skills, it's just right there. Wouldn't that be easier? That's it. I'm done. I will continue to soldier on tomorrow. We'll see if I can't get enough money to like finish upgrading skills to max ranks. Because that's kind of my goal right now. I want to get skills to max ranks. And then I'll go after some of these bosses that I've got chilling in these areas. If we can get a couple of parties worth of characters. Max armor, max weapon, max skills. I think that would be really good. So that'll be the goal for tomorrow. And I gotta recruit a Vestal. And try to tackle that challenge again. Because does it uncheck? Okay, so once you do it once, you get credit for it, which I wasn't certain of, but yeah, a Vestal and a Houndmaster are really high priority for me on the Stagecoach. Would really like to see either of those show up. So the other thing that I will prioritize is picking up crests, coming here, and upgrading Stagecoach Network. I think that's kind of the next thing. And if I can, do the Hero Barracks too, one more time. The last rank of this seems like overkill, but maybe not. But yeah, we're getting to the point where, you know, Blacksmith and Guild are done. Survivalists would be nice. It's just a lot. Like, that's just a lot of crests to just have. And the Tavern and the Abbey may actually get some upgrades here as well if I have spare materials, but they're not priorities for me. Really, I just need, like, literally hundreds of crests. I just need hundreds and hundreds of crests. So, you know, if I could get those, that would be great. That, money, and skills, and a Vestal and a Houndmaster. And then I think we'll be in better shape. So, that's it. I'm out. I think it's all probably saved up. We should be good. More tomorrow. Thanks for watching. I hope that you have a good rest of your night. It's this tomorrow, and then Judgment on Sunday, and Judgment on Monday and Tuesday. So we'll do our 3 days of Judgment, and then we'll be back to this for the second half of the week, 3 days of Darkest Dungeon. And yeah, I think my current primary goal with this game, even if I don't see it through to the end, I want to do this. I want to do this. Just this. I just want to do this one time. What the fuck is this? Revelation minus 100% stress. Revelation minus 100% damage taken. Weird. I think it would be really cool to try and do this. So that's if I at least try this stage, I would consider this playthrough a success. We just gotta get there. So I'm out. I'm hitting the button.